Hello. I'm here. We're working on this baby blanket because I had to rip out the scarf and I'm mad. So, I already did the needle join. 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have too many stitches. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 19. One single crochet in each of the next 2 stitches. Okay. 1. So this is going to be complicated because yeah. Chain 1. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I get the sense that this is my corner. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There's a lot of counting in this. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18, 19. Okay. Skip 2 stitches, working in front of the chain 1 space into the, yeah. Those are my corners. I can feel it. There we go. My idea to stagger my stitch markers was absolutely brilliant, actually. Because it looks like the stitch markers I want for my corners. Let me look at 20. Yeah. One. Okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I have to count for each row, each shell. 8. 'Really actually don't, because I know my stitch counts are correct. 9. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, so this is tricky, but we'll get through it. Is staggered the type of... I only... I only had like 4 of the little gem stitch markers and 4 of the petals I bought, or the flowers, so I staggered them, I alternated them, and because I needed 8. So I did that, and I'm gonna tilt this down, and I'm gonna zoom it out, because this thing is huge. So this was what I brought to my stitching group on Friday night, and this was not my brightest idea. So I can flip it over if anybody wants to see what it looks like, but it's a bit of a show. So this is what it looks like. You see all the complexity in this? Yeah, I took this to a stitching group where there was laughter and talking and chatting, and my social battery was dying, like a rapid die, because I had been in meetings all week. So this did not end well. I am shocked that I was able to not mess up like I did. I just kept struggling so hard through it, but we got there. So, getting through this. So in the next mark stitch, which is where my stitch marker is, appreciate that it pulled it. So I bought these stitch markers, these like little flowers. And there's 3 little flowers, and then there's one really big flower. And I felt that it was perfect for this blanket to have those. I bought them Friday night. See, I was fully prepared to just make what stitch markers I have work. And I ended up not doing that, because I realized I had to do a needle join, and I, in my infinite wisdom, left my tapestry needles at home. So I had to go buy a tapestry needle from the store, which is fine. I can always use more bent tip tapestry needles. Like, it's fine. But I was like, I don't want to run a credit card charge for a thing that's $1.50 when I can just, buy something else too. So I bought the stitch markers. They were super cute. Do you like how they turned out? I just am annoyed. But I did, like I said, I did stagger them every other. So like, I have these stitch markers, and then I have the flowers, and I had to mark 8 stitches, and I only had 4 of each. And I staggered it because I had read ahead, and I knew that the next row was corners. So I was like, oh yeah, I can just, do it this way. And it worked out. It's working out for me. So now I know which corner, which one is a corner that I, build a corner, or which one is when I'm doing the skip. So it's working out for me. Some foresight came into handy. Anyways, we're working on this today because I am mad at the scarf. I got through to row 8, and I had used up 25 grams of the yarn. And I'm like, that is not going to work. So I started it back up. but I'll work on it tomorrow. I don't know what my schedule looks like tomorrow, though. It's a different challenge. I do not know what my schedule looks like tomorrow, but should look. I know I have to be up at 8. Like, so there's no stream on Wednesday, by the way. So I don't even know if we work tomorrow, but I do. I have meetings all day. What personal appointment was that? Oh! I'm not taking that off my calendar. Anyways, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, that meeting's not happening until tomorrow. Until Tuesday. I have 5 meetings, 6 meetings. Plus school. There's a dog hair in this. I'm getting through this faster than I thought I would. Jeez. I think what helps is, oh yeah, we're having a cozy stream because I didn't feel like putting clothes on today. So yeah, I feel better. I do have a headache, but I took a pain med, so hopefully that'll kill the headache. I do need to get a bottle of water. I need to do something while I'm thinking about it. We're almost out of bottled water. Honestly, I might do a grocery order. It's gonna be a cheap grocery order though. I'm gonna buy. My partner's been drinking my water, which is fine. But one case of water for just me drinking it, I know it lasts 2 weeks. So when he's drinking it, it's not like it's not good. Okay, making my grocery order. And that gnocchi that I really like has been out of stock for like 2 months. Which is a little annoying. So. a little bit of ice cream. Going insane here. Need SpaghettiOs and bread and stuff. So I get SpaghettiOs because I have low blood pressure, and if I don't eat and my blood pressure drops, I need something that I can like actually eat real quick, and I can eat those, and they have like tons of sodium in them, like a ton of sodium, so it like raises my blood pressure. I ordered bananas, and I ate almost all of them. So I was like impressed that I ate most of the bananas. So that was nice. I still have a bunch of yogurt and grits and stuff, but I do need to get cheese. I got the giant bag of cheese because I want to make grits, but I didn't have cheese. I haven't had cheese to put in them. I have the bacon bits. So I'm gonna make my partner I'm trying to find like boneless, skinless chicken thighs. I don't want ones with bone. I might have to buy these frozen ones, which will work because then I can just, I don't want to do that, but they don't have any boneless, skinless. They have chicken breasts, but the thighs are going to taste better. I'm going to also add some peppers and onions. I think we have some in the freezer, but because I'm going to make chicken again. I'm going to make chicken tacos again, but I'm going to make enough for both me and my partner. Like, I'm going to actually make enough for both. But I can't find the salsa I want. They only have medium in the pace. It's fine. Because last time my partner and I, we buy food for ourselves, and I did do that, but so I bought food for myself. Bought enough chicken to make like chicken tacos for myself when he was at work, and And then he was like, I want some. And so I was like, okay. So there wasn't like really enough for both of us to have a couple meals. So I'm like, fine, I will. This time I'm just thinking, you know what, F it, I'll just buy enough to make. That was an important text. Anyways, I'm gonna buy some of these ready cooked chicken breasts that sit in the fridge. To add to my ramen specifically. Sorry, my brain is like dead. Man, there ain't nothing available. Ugh. It's so annoying. Like the Spanish style rice isn't available. Huh. I just need to add $3 worth of stuff. And then I can be done with my grocery shopping. Oh yeah. Hello, hi. It's going good. It's going good. I'm taking like 5 seconds to do something while I'm thinking about it. 5 minutes. It's actually taking me about 10 minutes to be honest. But I will go back to crocheting in like 2 seconds. Let me check my schedule for tomorrow. I'm ordering my groceries for delivery for tomorrow, and because it's like, I guess, too late to do it today. And so I'm basically ordering my groceries because sometimes if I forget, I won't do it. And then I just realized I'm almost out of water. So I drink bottled water because I have to mix it with stuff. And so that's it. All done. Ordered my stuff. So I was ordering my groceries. I do the Amazon Fresh. And because I can't lift like cases of water and stuff. So they bring it to my front door and then I am good to go. So it's nice for that reason. And it also works out because I bought stuff for my partner and I to eat. So I was talking about this. Last time I did groceries, I ordered stuff to make myself chicken tacos. And they're like my slow cooker chicken tacos that are super easy to make. Anyway, my partner, when I was making them that day, was like, yo, I want some. And I had only bought enough to make for me. Because we live on opposite schedules, so we buy our own groceries for our own like lunches and dinners. And So I had only bought enough for me. So I bought like a small pack of chicken, and the intention was, you know, that's my food for a couple of days. And it was not, because he wanted some. So I shared, obviously, because, you know, that's what you do when you love someone. You share. And so this time I'm prepared because he liked them. So I'm like, okay. So when I just bought my groceries, I was like buying enough to make him some too, because that's what you do when you love someone. You buy enough chicken taco stuff to make him chicken tacos. Yeah. I was just like, okay. I guess I'm making, like, I was like, okay, I guess I can share. And then he's like, you don't have to. I was like, no, it's fine. I'm not going to tell you no. Like, so there, I only had like 2 chicken breasts, right? And they do cook for, like, in a slow cooker all day. So this time I bought a pack of 8 chicken thighs and like bigger seasonings and bigger packs of seasoning and stuff. So we should be good. Anyway, I'm crocheting now. I am wearing my heating pad because my neck hurts. And I can't use my tens unit. Generally I would use my tens unit, for my pain. I can't because I have a burn from my tens unit. Apparently that can happen. It's called an electrostimulation burn. How I got burned, this is not, I've been using my tens unit for like a year now, and I got burned because, well, one, I'm silly, but no, because I was wearing it as I was driving home, and because I was wearing it out and I never took it off on my way home, and I put my backpack on, and it was on my neck and shoulder, and I bent over and my backpack pressed, and then as I was bending over, it also turned the like strength up on it. So like I got a really hard shock as it was being like dug into my skin. So that's how I got a tens unit burn. Really sucks, but welcome in. But today is what we call a cozy stream. Cozy stream means I'm in my pajamas, so everyone should be cozy because it's a Sunday and we don't want to wear hard pants. Not that I wear hard pants anyway. I generally wear like joggers or shorts or something comfortable, but today I'm not even wearing that. It's more like I don't want to put a bra on. I do have a sports bra on. You can see it right here. So I am like, got a bra on, but I'm not wearing like a hard bra, like a bra. If you know what I mean. Like I'm not wearing a bra. I'm wearing a sports bra, and it's like a cotton sports bra, not like a compression one. Basically to hold them in place, and that's it. So that's what today is. Working on a baby blanket. This is what it looks like so far. I was an idiot and took this to a stitching group on Friday night. And if I was where it was square, if I was at a point where this project was square, I probably would have been fine taking this. It would have been a little a little annoying to try and figure out what I was doing, but it wouldn't have been as bad because I have to change and I have to count and I have to make sure everything is just right. And it's very hard to do when you're at a group where everybody's chit-chatting and having a good time, and it's great, you know, it's fun, but also when you're, you know, end of the day Friday, which is what it was, and you're tired and your social batteries run out and you're trying to count. I ended up leaving an hour early from the group. Usually goes until 9 and I left at like 8. Started packing up at 7:45. So yeah. We're working on this today for 2 reasons. Reason 1, I did say yesterday I would work on this today probably. Reason two, I'm mad at the other project. So I'm legitimately just angry at the other project that I have going that I need to work on, but I'm mad at it. So that's what we're doing. I'm mad at my project. I'm mad at... I'm supposed to be writing a triangle scarf pattern, but it's in fingering weight yarn, and I've never written a pattern in fingering weight yarn. I don't usually work with fingering weight yarn, and I have to make it a one skein pattern, and I don't know. I got to round 8 of the projected 120 rounds, and I had used a quarter of it, quarter of the skein of yarn. So this is the second time I've restarted this pattern, and I've cut down 10 starting stitches each time. So at this point, I think it's okay. It should be fine. There's also part of me that's like, maybe I should use a bigger hook, which I know will use more yarn, but I don't know. I gotta figure it out. And there's like a small part of me, they want a triangle scarf, and I want to message them and be like, I don't think I can do what you guys want me to do with 400 yards of yarn, because crochet takes, like the knitting, they're doing a cowl, and I'm like, I could probably do a crochet cowl, but like I'm using cluster stitches and shit and cables, and it takes more yarn, and so I got to figure this out. So it's a matter of figuring it out. There's a small part of me that thinks I could, in theory, do something a little different, which is every other row do half double crochet. That might be an option, because that'll cut down on the yarn I use. If you guys don't know, that half double will use less yarn than a double crochet, so yeah. Anyway, round 22, slip stitch into the corner space. So I like to tambour my slip stitches. I'm a weirdo who does that. I think it looks nicer, so it's chain 2. This counts as the first double crochet. So 5 DC. So each corner should have 6 DC. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I'm going to take my stitch marker, which is right here, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go in between the third and fourth stitch. So I did buy, this is the bigger stitch marker, so these are the little ones, the different colored ones. And the main one is bigger. You guys can't really see it, but anyway. Okay. Front post double crochet around the, oh, okay. Okay. So we'll do a front post double crochet around this. I know what we're doing here. I see the vision. I think I see the vision. Anyways. Skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. Working back loop only in each of the next 3 stitches. One single, okay, hold on. Skip 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2 single crochet in the next stitch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I don't need these stitch markers anymore. I'm going to take them out. This might bite me in the ass though. But we're going to take them out because they're weighing down my project anyways. Two single crochet into the next stitch. Huh? 1, 2. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay, we're just... I effed up. I effed up in the worst way, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 1 single crochet in the chain space. Working back loop only, make 1 single crochet in the next 8 stitches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2DC, 1 single crochet in each of the next 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, into 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess this up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we take our stitch marker and in between, and we do this. So these are our corners. We're trying to make the spaces in between, like, straighten them out, basically, is what we're doing here. So we're trying to basically start squaring this off. And that's what we're doing. One, two, three. I have to count because I have to not mess this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take out this stitch marker too. Just throwing them down. 6. 8 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then 1 single crochet into the chain space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see what I did here. Don't worry. We'll fix this. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. There we go. We're doing this. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, I'm just going to put the stitch marker in between this 3rd and 4th stitch because I don't know what we're going to do, but I just want to have my stitch markers in my corners. So we've done 3 corners. So we got this. So we'll take out this stitch marker. So we're on corner. Well, we just did the 3rd corner. So skip 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I have to count because I have to do like increases in certain places. So that's why I'm counting out loud. Oh my god. And we just are having a nightmare here. One single crochet in each of the next 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're going to go into this chain 1 space. Do 1 there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we work on the corner. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we take the stitch marker. So now we're on our last side. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just realized I forgot to eat before stream. Uh-oh. 6. Okay, I'm actually going to stop here. I have to take a break. It's been an hour since I started. I'm going to eat something real fast. I also need to take my afternoon meds when I come back. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone too. All right, I'm back. Taking my afternoon meds. I'm also gonna take a muscle relaxer. So I took my afternoon meds. I don't know if I took my afternoon meds yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did not. Well, I took my noon meds. These are my 4 o'clock meds. Yeah, I didn't take them yesterday. I did not take them yesterday at all. I'm gonna take a muscle relaxer. I have a migraine. I slept awkwardly. So I have a migraine going on. That's part of why I don't want to put clothes on. Anyway. Finish this row up. One. One. Hold on. I'm on call right now, so the person, I'm the backup on call. So 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'That's not right, is it? 7. Did I do that correctly? 8. 'Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to check this message, so bear with me. There's some drama happening on the on-call, so I have to deal with it. Like, I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm on call. So that's why I'm stopping for a second. So, okay, let me do my 2 here, and then I will check that message. Okay, anyways, no, not worried about that now. Well, I will, but like 1, 2, 3, so then And then you join to the first stitch with a slip stitch. As it says, do not end off. So I don't know what the plan is here. Anyway. Oh, I should have kept those stitch markers in, apparently. So, those stitch markers I took out, I actually needed. It's great. We're gonna have to make it work, because I effed up there. Anyway, we have to deal. Because I am dumb, and I was like, oh no, they're just bugging me. So I have to deal, and actually, I'm going to, bear with me here. I'm going to put a stitch marker in right here. I'm going to go through and I'm going to put those stitch markers back because I know what I'm looking for, and I'm going to do that now. Thankfully, the stitches are actually kind of pulled forward from having because I had heavy stitch markers in them. So this is actually not that bad. Now, as I'm working, I wouldn't be able to find them because I would be going insane. So we're good. We're good. It's gonna fix itself. It's fixing itself right now. There's that stitch. Also, I'm gonna go get my nails done this week. My nails will be done before I stream next. Just so you guys know, I will be getting my nails done before I stream next. So I don't know what color to get. So I'm open to some suggestions. Because, like, part of why I am getting my nails done these days is figured it out. We're good. I should not have taken these stitch markers out. What I should have done before taking stitch markers out was like, so 22, 21, 20. Can't find this one. Cannot find this one. 22, 21, 19. One of these is 19. It's right here, right? $22. 21, 20. It's right. It's right here. Found it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't completely. Okay, so that problem solved itself. Kind of solved itself. Like, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying. I may have messed up, but we have recovered the F up, so that's always a good thing. It's slightly above average. It might be off by one stitch, but I think I got them all. Okay, so the chain 19 should sit neatly on top of your work, allowing for a dip at the point where the two chains meet with a slip stitch. What the hell do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I will deal with that later. That's a future me problem. And by future me, I mean like 5 minutes from now. But that is still future me, to be honest. Oh, Sunday 6. I don't have anything for Sunday 6. I will have to deal with this. Anyway, chain 2. 1, 2. 2 DC cluster in the same stitch. Okay. 1. This counts as the first 3 DC cluster. Oh, okay. So we have a 3 DC cluster. Cool. Chain 1. Okay. It's basically every stitch. Okay, so each shell, or each corner, should have 6 3 DC clusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then... Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. That worked out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3. We put the stitch marker in between because that would make sense. Struggling. Okay, this is working out. It's hard when your first stitch is like a chain, so it's a little complex, but we're good. We're Gucci. I don't like that. I'm never gonna say that again. I'm too old to say that. So I watched part of the Streamer Awards. Okay, hold on here. Okay, there's only 5 chain 1 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we don't chain 1 after the last one in the corner. We do a front post double crochet. Perfect, beautiful, we can do that. And then skip 2 stitches. Okay, 1, 2. 1 single crochet into the next stitch. Done. Chain 13 or chain 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then you slip stitch into the marked stitch in round 19. This is why I needed that stitch marker by chance. Because I needed to do this, and I took them out like an idiot. But I found them. So I'm going to slip stitch, which is what I just did. I'm going to take this out. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So now I have to skip 37 stitches. I am not going to do that. I am going to work backwards from what I need to do, so. The reason I did that, so this is just going to straighten it out. Anyways, the reason I worked backwards is because I would have to do 1 single crochet, skip 2, and then move into my corner. If I can just go, okay, this is where my corner starts, I go 1, 2, that's where it's just easier than counting to 37. That's it. That's the side. That's the side. Pretty straightforward. It's just a chain, so this row should go pretty quick, actually. I got my little stitch marker. Aren't these like cute? You guys can't really see. This one doesn't have any thing on it, but they are super adorable. Some of them have little flowers, some of them don't. Actually, that one doesn't for some reason. Maybe I got a defective one. No, I didn't. It didn't come with it. Anyway, let's get back to this. One. So now I don't need the stitch markers. I should have just read ahead, you know? By the way, after round 31, I have to do something. I have to switch patterns. I actually should set that up now because this is... Okay, I might have to set this up now. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. So I have to import files. I don't know why I hit Dropbox. That's not what I want. I don't want to import to Dropbox anyways. Go back. We go back. So we're going to go to Google Drive. So I have to import different files. So I have to import the Mixology, which after 31 is fine. And then I have to import... I need to go to my drive. I need to go to my drive, and I have to open 2 instances of my drive because the way this pattern works is it's 3 patterns in one, but the designer, so unlike the last time I did something like that, like last year, the designer has laid out how you do it, and then there's like in between rows you do. Anyway, that's great. The problem is I don't have I don't have the full versions of the 2 patterns. The other 2 patterns I have because they were both crochet alongs, so I have the pieces, but I don't have the whole thing. So this puts me in a bit of a bind because I need to figure out which ones are which. So work Phoenix rounds 82 to 90. So I need to go into the Phoenix pattern, which again, I only have in 11 parts. So I need to find which part I need to add to my pattern app. So 82 and 90. So 82 might be part 7 or 8. 82. Oh, I might be close. Jesus Christ. 82 is in part 7 or part 8. So I need both part 8 and part 9. Okay. This is complicated. Oh, it's not even that. It's P8. Phoenix part 8. So I'm inputting all of these, so you guys have to just deal for now. And then I have to do P9. Okay. So that's 1. Now, after that, I have to do the in-between section, and then I have to do 4. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Work Phoenix rounds 82 to 90. In between. Work 4 rounds 52 to 67. So I'm guessing that's like part 4? What did I say? 52 to 67. Oh! Oh! So it is part 4 and part 5. So I am impressed that I opened part 4 and I was like, and then I need part 5. It's a lot of parts here. Or part 5. There it is. Aha! We are good. Then let's double check that we don't need any more parts. I need 4 rounds 112 to 120. 112 to 120 for 4. So 112 to 120. Is that the border? 112 to 120, is that what I said it was I needed? Hold on, this is complicated. If I need multiple parts, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I think I need multiple parts again. Okay, 112 to 120. So I need part 9 and the border. We're getting there. It's only taking me 10 minutes to set this up. And I also need to turn off my... I had my row goals set up for yesterday. I think I've hit the max on setting up this document. Oh, no. 4 part 9. We got that. Then so I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have an 8th document. This is the last one. So we're doing the 4 border. Is it just, it's just border PDF. Okay, so it's not named really well. Okay, so now we are back on the what's its name. So now we're good. We're good now. We're where we should be. Now, there is a lot of scrolling I have to do to get back to where I was, but for the record, we have figured it out. So we're on 23. I have to scroll through the entire tutorial section, which takes a lot. So we're on 23. Now I know then for the next one, we'll move to the mixology, which has got like 5 rows in between. So we will, it will work out. I need to... There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. I just wanted to get that set up because I was going to need to switch between the documents and the pattern. Now, there's part of me that's like, I could, in theory, just combine all of the documents so that they're in order. I do have Adobe. So I do have like Adobe Reader. I could do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So then we basically just get down to the stitch. Again, I should not have taken the stitch marker out. Okay, slip stitch. Then I can take the stitch marker out because I don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then we go here, we go back 1, 2. We do a single crochet right there. And that's it. There's that side. Pretty simple. Again, it's going to lay flat, but it will make sense. You just have to, and with these patterns, just got to trust the process. And I have to remind myself, like, I have to trust the process on this. It works out in the end. I just need to trust the process, and right now I don't want to trust the process. So, 1, 2. It will work out. I know what happens next. Generally speaking, we're going to work over those chains that we just made. I did that wrong. I gotta redo that. I effed it up. Bungled it. Anyways, what color nails should I get this week? Because I need a fill. Desperately. Well, not desperately. I could wait a couple of days. My partner needs to go to the bank and get me cash. Because they prefer cash at the nail salon. I got really annoyed when I had only a card last week, so I'm asking my partner to get me some cash. I'll go get my fill, and then I can just gotta figure out what color I want. I could do a nice purple. I could also do green, but I'm not gonna have them through St. Patrick's Day. So I'm open to suggestions. I don't feel like doing. Also, this is the same weight yarn as the scarf. And I'm annoyed because I'm a little annoyed because I just had to rip it out again. So we'll figure it out. It'll get figured out. I'm not worried about it. I do have like over 50 days. I have like a month and a half to get it done. Like, I can actually tell you how many days. I have 52 days, 51 days. So the shop hop is in 52 days. I have 51 days, which is about like a month and 2/3. So I have 7 weeks to get done. 7 weeks, something like that. Well, I say that, but then like it's shorter, whatever. I have about 6 weeks to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So now I'll take the stitch marker out when I should. I did make some bracelets last night. I might put them on. I don't know. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So again, this is where I will count, instead of counting to 37, it's 1, 2, and then the third one, I do my single crochet, and then, see, we got this, Then I'll take my stitch marker out and get to work on the corner. So yeah, this is going. We'll get through this round pretty quickly. At one point, one of the rounds was like the round that never ended on Friday night when I was working on this. I did not touch this yesterday. Put the stitch marker in. The problem with these stitch markers is they open and close really easily, which is okay, which is good, but also kind of annoying. But hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, I don't need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So then I do the front post double crochet, join to the beginning with a slip stitch. Done. 23 was fast. Spent more time dicking around setting up. It does not all fit on the page. The instruction. Okay. So chain 1 or chain 2. 2DC cluster. Chain 1. 3DC. Three. DC cluster. Skip the front post double crochet. Working behind. Okay. Working over the chain 13, make 1 half double crochet in the next 3. Working behind the chain, make 1 8. This is complex and convoluted. Trust the process, Cass. 1, 2, 3. Guys, this is... I have to check this email or this text message. Okay, no, I don't have to check that text message. Anyway, okay. Working behind the chain, 3, make 1 half double crochet in each of the next 3 stitches. 2 half double in the next. Sorry, guys. I have to pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention to chat, too, but there's nobody in chat, so that's okay. Working over the next 3. Working over the chain 13, make 1 half double crochet in the next stitch. Working behind 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 DC popcorn. We're gonna... And the chain space on round 20. What? Okay, this makes absolutely no sense. That's... Hold on, let me do my math here. $18. Okay, okay. That's okay. We got this. Now I see that I see it. I had to do some math, but I see the vision here. Let me look at the picture though. Okay, yeah. So this is okay. 4DC popcorn into the chain space, which is down here. Oh, hold on, where am I? I'm doing popcorns. I don't like popcorns. Anybody knows me, I don't like popcorns. But I've been doing them in this pattern. I'm doing this as written to be nice. And chain 1. 4 DC popcorn into that same stitch. Okay, we got this. We got this. I could do puff stitches, but I've done the popcorn so far as the pattern says. I don't. Oh, I'm doing a cluster stitch like an idiot. Never mind. Let's try this again. Having like multiple stitches in one row is torture. Pull out, go through, pull through, chain 1. And the chain space in round 20 between to skip 5 stitches. These will sit behind the poppy stitch marker in that 3rd stitch. Okay. Now we have to skip 5. Okay. This is, oh, I forgot to put a stitch marker in my first clusters. Let me go back. We're doing a little bit of reconnaissance. Okay, there's going to be 7 3DC clusters in the corner. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So okay, got it there. Now I need to do, I'm going to use different stitch markers. These ones are really heavy. And they're hard to open and close. So I'm going to use some lighter stitch markers. I'm actually going to use that for this. I'll put these back. I'm actually going to grab that. One second, guys. Sorry, I am on call, so it's a little tricky, but let me shoot. Okay, let me do this. So we're skipping 5 stitches, but pop a stitch marker in the third skip stitch. 1, 2, this is where the stitch marker is going to go. So we'll put the stitch marker in. These wooden stitch markers I use are really nice. So then there we are. The stitch marker can go over here. Okay, this will be easier. I can just count from the... Okay, skips 5 stitches, make... Okay. Work 1 half double. We'll just get the half double started. Two. 3. So this is just going to be me having to count and stop and working over this chain 1, making 1 half double crochet in the next stitch. So what this is doing is it's pulling the chain 1 into this like ribbon type thing. It looks really neat. Only problem is it's kind of annoying. So what we're doing is we're anchoring the chain 1 space every 4 or 5 stitches, or anchoring the chain 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then again we're doing the anchor on the 5th stitch. Now, working twice. Working behind the chain 19, make 2 half double crochet in the next stitch. We're working our way to the corner here. One, 2, 1 half double and the next 3 over it. 1, 2, 3. Make 1 half double in the row behind. 1. Okay. Make 2 half double crochet in the next stitch. 1 half double and then... Oh, I effed up. Okay. So we're here. Working behind the chain 19, make 2 half double crochet in the next stitch. So this is an increase. Guys, this I need to stress to you guys that the entirety of this row does not fit on the screen, on my screen of my pattern app. So I keep messing up, so bear with me. 1, 2, 3. Working over, make 1 in the next 1. Working behind, make 1 half double in the next 2. Okay, now there we go. We're in the corner now. Okay. Whew. So now you can see, I'll show you, the side is starting to look a little bit more like straight. Does that make sense? Is it making sense to you guys? It's making sense to me. That being said, I have to look at the pictures to make sure it is. By the way, there are like 8 pictures for this row. Yes, it is looking the way it should. Like I said, the pattern does not, the row does not fit on the page, and the pictures take up 2 rows or 2 pages. So it's, I appreciate that it is spelled out specifically, like you work behind here, you work in front of here, or you work over here. That being said, I have to like be very careful, and I have to follow the pattern for each side, because there's no way I can, you know, keep track of everything. 1, 2, 3. Okay, where'd my stitch marker go? There it is. So. I do have an end I have to weave in at some point. Might do that here after I come back from my break. Honestly, I'm going to take my break now. It's been an hour, hour-ish since I took a break. This is going to be a quick 3-minute. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch, come back, we'll refocus. I don't have to grab a drink because I have one already. I grabbed one on my last break. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom, come back. Like I said, 3 minutes. Super fast, super quick. I will see you guys in 3-ish minutes. Okay, I am back. I made some bracelets yesterday, so I learned a lesson. One, all of my stuff to make bracelets are now in my bedroom closet. Because, well, I'm probably just going to start making bracelets in bed. I need to get like a beading tray or something, I think. Because, yeah. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to order one of those. The reason I say that is because I tried doing it and I ended up using like my headphone case. And so I ended up using my headphone case and that was fine. But like, if I want to make bracelets and not have my headphones on, like what do I do here? So I'm going to buy a beading tray. See this one here? That's really nice. I can get a wood one. Oh, this one has a cover on it. That would be nice. Perfect. Does this one have a cover too? It has the straight channels, which I don't care too much about. But there's this one, which is pretty good too. This is a mini beadboard. I need a bigger one. This could work. The reason I say this is because I was using my headphone case and it just was not going great. It just was not going lovely. I do want one with a cover on it though, because that will make my life easier. That being said, I need to figure out a better way to put beads on bracelets, because with my nails, I think I need to put like a tapestry needle, like a thin tapestry needle. I think this one will work that I just found. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Anyways, I have learned the hard way. Two things. One, I need like a needle to thread the beads somehow. I need to do that. And two, so I need a way to thread them. And I need to not do it in the dark. Or the relative dark. Which was something that happened, yes. Oh, I never did I didn't do the single crochet in this row. Okay. Anyways, so let's skip to the next. Working behind. I'm actually going to anchor this one. Because it's not. Because I effed up. This is an easy fix. I'm not going back. Working over the chain 19, make 1/2 double in the next stitch. Two half double crochet in the working behind the chain 19, make 1/2 double crochet in the next 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 half double crochet in the next stitch. I feel like if I had, I mean, I almost like could highlight it. Working over the chain 13, make 1/2 double crochet in the next stitch. Now working behind, do the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, this is where it gets tricky again. One, 2, 3, 4. Chain 1, and then we chain another time. And then we work 1, not cluster, we're working puffs, or popcorns. There's way too many popcorns in this. Way too many popcorns for my liking. I meant in the pattern as a whole, I guess I should say, not just in this row. There's been a lot of popcorns, dude. Dudes. Okay, so we'll pull that out. Now, we'll grab a stitch marker. So I'm using these wooden ones because they're lighter, and I should have used them in the first place. But I didn't. Two, 3. The reason I'm doing 3 instead of 5 is because I have to put a stitch marker in the third stitch, and then I can just count from 2. So then, one, 2, 3, 4, 'So we'll do this again. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now, working behind, make 2 half double crochet in the next stitch. We can do that. One half double in the next 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 'Did I do that right? I did. Anyways, back to this. This is such a complex. So what I should do is check and count my stitches, because The reason I say that is because I feel like I'm not doing something correctly and I'm ending up with extra stitches. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, I'm doing it correctly. So I guess I don't know what's going on. I just have extra stitches, which means I probably have extra stitches from last row. But we'll fix it in this one. So these stitch markers are super cute. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I already am hitting like the black, but it doesn't look like I am. Looks like I'm still pretty far up. Okay, that's fine. So then I'll put my stitch marker in this 4th stitch. This is just a good habit when I work these type of blankets, is in my corners I put stitch markers, and that helps me well, one, know where to count in between, but also it does help me find the stitches. At a certain point, it's going to be very difficult to find my corner. Basically, whenever I do like a row with single crochet or half double crochet, there's only like, it's very hard to find my corner. So yeah, I'm going to grab my tapestry needle. I'm going to weave in this end that I have. I don't like having ends hanging off of things. I'm not ripping back that far at this point, so any mess ups I have are going to just get fixed elsewhere. So that was from my needle join, which was horrible looking, by the way, because I effed up. I effed up the needle join, but in the end, it's fine. It doesn't matter. So I'm trying to work my needle. There we go. So with the tapestry needle, I should not need the tapestry needle going forward because we are at the point where we have corners. So there should not be any more needle joins. So, 1 second, guys. All right, sorry. Again, I am on call, so sometimes I will get phone calls. Now, I should not be, I'm getting phone calls from a guardian, which is never good, but it'll be fine. So we are on side 3. We've done 2 sides. So we will do side 3 now. Well, we're technically in the corner of side 3. Or the 3rd corner, I guess. So, no. Did I just chain? I'm gonna chain just in case. Nope, I did not need to chain. I always like, the chains are always so small because they tighten up really quickly. So. Hopefully the next round isn't... See, again, I effed up and I didn't do the right thing. I didn't anchor it like I should have. I just did it. So I have the same F up in the same places. One. Two. Three. The math that goes into doing this, I could not do it. So I made the same mistake on all of the rows, it looks like. Let me double check. Yeah, I absolutely made the same mistake on every row. Cool. I didn't do a single crochet. That's okay. I can make it work. And doing multiple different types of clusters and puffs and everything in one row is confusing, and I'm a little annoyed that I messed up that last row like I did. It's fine. I can fix it. Not undoing it. That last row sucked. Okay, so now we grab a stitch marker. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. Ugh. Complex. I take out my stitch marker. So this is the 4th corner, but I still have the 4th side to do. So this is not an easy pattern. I'm on row 24 of 31 before I have to switch to the next part of the pattern, which is the mixology. Now we put our stitch marker in. So, and I have to deal with obviously my mistake that I made on every corner. I will say this, at least my mistake was consistent. It was the same mistake. I would get done with the front post and not do the single crochet that I needed to do. So I actually am missing a stitch, which is why everything is off by 1 stitch. But I can fix it. At least I can fix it this way. Okay, I have to redo this one. So there's this right here should be anchored down. I've got this. Don't worry, I got this. So then okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. I'll do 2 in this. One. One, 2, 3, 4. This is a very, like I said, very complex pattern. So I have to stop and do like a bunch of counting and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, And I have an extra stitch on each row because I effed up. So we'll do a decrease there. And then you're working into, so if this is there, this is the one I'm looking for. Okay. In theory, I should have put stitch markers in these spots, but it didn't say to do that, so I didn't do it. Okay, I need a bigger loop. I hate popcorn stitches. They're so fiddly. That's why I'm struggling with these right now, is they're just so damn fiddly. They look nice, but again, they're fiddly. So you basically do the amount of DCs. You've never done a popcorn stitch before. You do however many DCs the pattern says, 5 or 4. You gotta pull the loop up. You gotta go into the top of the first DC, grab the loop, and pull it through, and then chain. So it's a bit of a fiddly mess. And then you grab your stitch marker, or I have to grab my stitch marker. And then there's the third one. Two, three, 4. Now, working over this, we go into this next one. And then we go 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Then we work over it again. Okay, it's working behind the two, so you make 2 half double in the next stitch. I'm struggling so hard with this row. Then we do 1, and then we join to the beginning cluster with a slip stitch. Okay, we have gotten through round 24. Now we have to scroll down to 25. Thank God, 25 is not a page long. That was the problem. The last row was like a page long. So, slip stitch into the next chain 1 space. We can do that. Chain 2, 1, 2. Oh boy. Chain 1. By the way, I feel like these center yeah. So now each corner has 10 stitches. Ten cluster stitches, might I add. Okay, so now we're doing the next part of this, which is difficult. Skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to see what this pattern says I need to do. Hold on. Just realized I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't remember if she wants like a traditional V-stitch or I don't know. Bear with me. I just need to go to the pattern and check the tutorial. I'm not scrolling back up in my pattern app. I am like a bajillion. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a typical V-stitch. Okay, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me look at this pattern. Okay, that is correct. We're good, we're good. I probably won't need the stitch markers again, but we'll set them aside. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello. I am going insane. Going insane. But it's fine. I'm also sweating a lot because I have this heating pad on. But I've got this. I'm doing a very complex pattern. I feel like once I get into the actual like rounds and not the center, which is the problem right now, it will go a lot easier. But as of right now, this is what it looks like. I might zoom out just a tiny bit more so you guys can see everything. That's what's going on here. It's going. It's going. But hello. Don't ask me about Nuge. I'm still behind. I will say that much. I am still behind. I need to catch up tonight. I have not watched Friday or Saturday's show. I just wanted a little bit of a wrestling break. I guess is the best way of putting it. The other part of it is I was so busy this past week that I just didn't have time to watch during the day. And I still don't have time to watch during the day, quite frankly. I have had a stitch marker. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I have not watched Fantastica Mania. I've watched the first night of it, and that's about it. You can ask. I can try and answer, but I have not been watching. I will be watching. I will be catching up this week, but I have legitimately been just so busy. At one point, like, I said this, I think the other day or yesterday when I was only on for an hour. I spent, of my 40-hour work week, I spent 25 of those hours in meetings. To give context of how busy I have been. And this upcoming week looks a little bit better. Slightly better. But I have spent a lot of time in meetings. And then Friday night, I would have watched on Friday night, but I was out and about. I was out basically doing my stitching group, so I didn't watch Friday night. I did not have time. Yeah. Well, and then it's not even like I'm burnt out. I do want to watch. I've just been, like I said, so busy. So my plan is to catch up tonight and this week. Tonight and Tuesday night. I don't know what's going on Tuesday night. It's a little complex question, but yeah, it'll get figured out. I'll get it watched. I just haven't had a chance. Two. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, so I gotta catch up. I've got to do homework. 1. I don't have any opinion on their partnership with AEW. I haven't been paying attention to AEW. And hello, Alpaca. Welcome in. I am working on a baby blanket. We'll flip it over. This is the front of it. This is what it should look like. We're at the point where I'm squaring it off, and it's a little tricky. Thank you. I balled up all of the yarn on Thursday. I'm taking the stitch marker out. I have needed so many stitch markers. Like 9 of them. I won't need that many stitch markers going forward, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not working on the scarf today because I'm mad at it. That's the best way of describing it. I have to do some math. I'm a little annoyed at it. I had to rip it out. I got to round 8 of like what was going to be projected to be 120, and I had 75 grams. I had already used 25 grams of the yarn. So I need to readjust again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, I had to rip it out. I do have the yarn for the actual color that I'm going to be using. Like I have the actual yarn for the event. And I had started it yesterday, and then I ripped it out. So I'll be able to catch up. I just, I have 7 weeks to do this. So I'm not like completely I'm not completely boned right now. And I did say like, I want to work on this blanket and get it to a point where it is square. And I have to actually square it off, which is what we're doing today. So, squaring it off right now. I just checked with the recipient about when the baby is due. So that I know how long I have to make this. So her baby shower isn't until after she's having the baby, thankfully. So I just need to, work on this and get through it and all of that. So, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Like, today's plans are just to do this and then homework later. Which I'm not going to do homework on stream, obviously. But, just so you guys. I started at 11 a.m. today with stream. I woke up. So I woke up at like 9. I laid in bed, like, with my eyes closed, not wanting to actually wake up for a bit. Because, yeah, but then my bladder was like, yo, you gotta get up. So I did. Thought about starting at 10, but then I was like, give myself an hour. And you would have thought I would have eaten in that time. I did not. I did eat something on my first break, so. Yeah, we're having a good day. I can hear my partner out and about. So this pattern is really pretty. This is 3 patterns mashed together, but the designer did the math, and then there's like in between each section, there's like in between stuff. So there's different rows. So it's a little interesting for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice, Chai, and I hope your friend gets back to you because it's always fun to hang out.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hello. In my case, I can tell how everybody in my home is. This is Miss Cozy and the cat. So, cat's doing good as always. She's pretty chill. Dog's doing okay. She's had some accidents in the house, but it's kind of just what it is. Yeah, everything's going good. I'm in a bit of a pickle, but did I fix the bed? No, we have the new bed here. So, okay, so the part showed up and it was the wrong part. So we ended up buying a new bed, and my partner just needs to spend some time putting it together at this point. So that's the problem, is it just needs to be put together. So we're still got the mattress on the floor, but I need that bed off the floor because it's very difficult to get up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. But it will get fixed because the parts are here. I'm in a pickle. I mean, when am I not in a pickle? I don't know. When I'm not spending forever in meetings during my work week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I gotta count again. No, it is not a commission. It is for a friend. Sometimes I make things just for friends, and this is one of those situations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the baby blanket is not a commission. It is a friend of mine is having a baby, and I'm making them a baby blanket. It's as simple as that. It's not a commission in the slightest. Just friend having baby. So I don't usually do blanket commissions. So yeah, I don't do blanket commissions. This is more of a me finding out a friend's pregnant and going, that means I make a baby blanket, right? I actually don't mind making baby blankets, but I do have a pattern I'm working on that I should be working on, but again, I'm mad at it. How's mom? I haven't actually talked to her in a bit. I'll probably give her a call. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I have some time blocked out in my schedule for in the afternoon, so I might give my mom a call tomorrow. I haven't had a chance to talk to her. I've just been so damn busy. And when I work from, so usually when I call my mom, it's when I'm driving home. So actually, I might not call her until Wednesday. Because I have to go on site on Wednesday. Well, I don't go on site. I have to go. I have to go to the office on Wednesday for all day. So I'll just call my mom on my way home from the office. I like calling her when I'm in the car. Basically, it's just easier because I have to drive like 30 minutes. So I'm like, might as well talk to my mom at the same time. And I just, now every Wednesday I have to go to the office, so it'll work out. But she's texted me. I've got to do a school thing with her. I'm supposed to do it also with my brother. So I need to like get in touch with her and figure out when. So we might be doing like a video call this week sometime. She never got back to me about like what time during the day it would work, and neither did my brother, so I might have to do it next Sunday, which will put me in we are cutting it close on that homework assignment. So I'll do some homework tonight. I have to do my constituent interviews for my thing. So basically I have to do a homework assignment tonight. I'm behind. Hydrate. Aha ha ha ha. And I have another bottle of water ready to go. I am prepared. I am prepared, so. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we have a bit of a problem. Okay, there we go. So now I have this stitch that's marked that I need to work into. Oh, yeah, well that's okay. At least you have a backup plan. Sometimes there's just friends that don't follow through, so I hope they do though, because it'll be much more fun if they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I totally get it. Like, I felt bad that I bailed on my thing on Friday night. So let me... I felt really bad, like I bailed an hour before it ended because I was struggling. I was struggling super hard on Friday night. Not in a pain way, but then I was in a pain way afterwards because I made a grave mistake. So if you wonder, I'm not on my TENS unit and I'm on the heating pad. It's because I burned myself with my TENS unit. So, yeah. All right. So before I move on to the next row, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely taking a 3-minute break because it's been about an hour since I took a break anyways. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. What it does is disable pre-rolls, pushes the auto ad back. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I know I'm back like 5 seconds too early, but whatever. 1, 2. Okay, so I did the first 2 stitches. Chain 1, chain 2, chain 1, 3D cluster the next chain 1 space, chain 1. Then we do 2 of them. This is where the center of it is, but so yeah, I had to leave my Friday night stitching early. I felt so bad. I usually stay the whole time. The last time I had to leave early, I left early because I got a work call, and this was at my old job, where somebody got arrested. One of the residents got arrested, so I had to go deal with it. But This time I left because I was just, my social battery was basically dead. It was just like, we've had enough, no more. We can't do this. And I was working on this blanket because I can't take the scarf with me because I have to hide it. And I was just so overwhelmed, and it was very loud in there because, you know, it's a night of fun and laughing and spending time with people. I just dropped my stitch marker. Where did it go? Okay, there it is. That's not good. Anyways, so yeah, I left early because I was suffering. I was struggling to count because I have to count a lot. You have to count a lot for this type of pattern and focus. So it's also not the greatest thing to do on stream, but it works. I'm at a point where it makes sense and I can do it. Yeah, it's only once a month and dinner is provided. You have to pay because it's technically a class. But like, there is a stitching group I could go to on Tuesday nights. So that's something I could start doing and getting out of the house. Part of my issue right now is I work from home and I, you know, want to get out of the house more. So, okay, 3DC cluster between the last 3DC cluster and the next stitch. Skip 2 stitches. Easy. 1, 2. 1 half double crochet in each of the next 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a saying that I've picked up. It's called "do it scared." So just do it scared. Just do it scared. It's terrifying, but just do it scared. The thing is like, you're gonna enjoy yourself more, you know. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but you know, just, yeah. Okay, hold on. I should have 28. Okay, that's right. Okay. Working over the chain space between the popcorns in round. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for swinging by. Okay. Let me look at the picture. Thanks. I need to, okay. Okay. I'm double checking how to do this. I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. There's something I need to do, so I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, okay, I am. I just misread the I misread this. So round 26, I misread what it said to do. Skip stitch. Working over the chain one space between the popcorns in round 24. Make a 3 DC cluster. So I gotta go through here and into this V stitch. Make a 3 DC cluster in the V stitch. Chain 1. There we go. So now, skips. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 2 into this stitch. Yep. Okay. There we go. So there's our little clusters on the side. Doesn't look super centered. Is it? Not tilting on me, is it? No, it just needs to be blocked. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just like, why is this awkward? It's fine. I'm just going insane. Just going insane. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I know sometimes these patterns so I do have to fasten off and secure my ends after this next round. After this round, I have to do that. And I think it's because we're going to actually work into corners. We're going to start the actual, like, this is what a corner is. I can actually double check. Yep. Yep. Our corners are going to actually, like, start changing. We're going to have actual corners. Right now we've been doing this, like, sliding corner. One, two, three, four, 5. And then into the 6th. Ooh, we got this. So this is, I've got this marked where my corners are, and I've been doing a good job of, like, marking what the corner would be, which means when I go to do the next row, I'll be set up correctly. So This is looking good. It's just kind of annoying to do. We should be coming up on a color change here soon, because I can start to see it getting dark. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hi, there's the color change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So now we're going to work into this V-stitch, but we have to work in between these popcorns too at the same time. Okay, we're getting there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, I'm sweaty. This will look good. I think this will look really nice once it's done. Or once I get into where I'm doing like the repeats and stuff. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't wait till this ball is small enough to fit in the other yarn bowl. Because right now the yarn bowl is taking up a big chunk of my desk. In theory, I should have just done the cakes, but this was... Or in hindsight, I should have done the cakes and just reversed them, but here we are. Dealing with the consequences of my actions. those conses, they sure have quences. So. So. Ugh. So this is, these stitch markers are a little fiddly with my nails. Again, I don't know what color I'm going to get this week. I need to get cash first, but I got to figure out what color I want to do next. So I'm open to suggestions. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm just trying to count and make sure that my counts are right. This is one, two, three, four, five, six. This is a little tricky because you got to work between two things and a little bit of a tricky stitch. And you got to be careful not to hook through the popcorn. So one, there we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now corner. And my corner is curling under the weight of the stitch marker. So it's problematic. So this yarn is very thin. And yeah. I hope I don't need another cake of yarn. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if I do. Because I have 3 cakes. I know it doesn't look it. I have currently 2 in this ball and then 1 more. So hopefully that's enough to make this. That's concerning if it's not. You can always get more, but because I'm already in like the dark gray part where it's, yeah. So this is my last corner before so this is the 4th corner. And then I'll have to cut and join my yarn, or cut and like rejoin my yarn. I have to do that after this row. I knew it was coming at some point, so I was just prepared, I guess, mentally for it. I hate cutting and joining my yarn, but I have to, like, I legitimately have to, because you really shouldn't slip stitch more than like 3 or 4 stitches to get to a corner, and I would have to slip stitch 6 stitches plus chain spaces. It's just easier to cut and rejoin. It'll look nicer. But I don't have to fasten off with a needle join again. So that's nice. It's just a regular old finish. That's always good. I gotta get through this side first. And then I have to do, so after I'm on round 26, this first part, so this is in like multiple parts. If you were here earlier, you heard me, like, as I was working through loading up all of the parts into my pattern app, which, by the way, I have 8 parts loaded up because I don't own the complete. So the patterns that are mashed in are 2 crochet alongs that this designer did. And I don't have the full version, like the combined PDF. Now, that being said, I could just combine a PDF myself, but I don't have the combined PDF of the 2 patterns, the 2 other patterns. So I had to figure out which parts, and then it's not like a full section. It's like the last row of part 4 and then all of part 5. So it's just convoluted. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I need to count and make sure I had this correct. Okay, I did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less bit of having to do this mess, which again is a little bit just fiddly. So I'm working between the popcorn stitches and in between the V-stitch of the, so it's complex. And I have to like push them open a certain way so that it works, but we got this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we'll go for a bit today. I'm feeling pretty good. My neck hurts, so I'm going to take this heating pad off for now. Ooh, that was a bad idea. But it's been pushing up against. It's been giving me issues. I took a muscle relaxer and I took a pain med, so we just have to kind of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have to do the last couple of cluster stitches for the corner. So like the corner has been staggered, but I do need to end and rejoin my yarn. So I have to do 3 of these. And we gotta do 1 more. And then we will join to the first cluster. Rejoin. Now I have to push the bead back. I'm going to be working in between the spaces so I can, in theory, weave this end in. So we're on 27. Trying to weave in the end so that it's secure, because it says to do that, and I don't mind doing that. I just want to nope, good enough. I did do the invisible knot, so it'll be fine. Okay. My new scissors are really nice. Which, by the way, those are new scissors. Okay. So, I gotta make sure I join the right way. I don't wanna... So, this is the first This is the corner. Okay, so now let's do the corner. Chain 2. Chain 1. Huh? Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. Okay, so the corner is 3 DC clusters. Put my stitch marker in the middle of the, or in the top of the third one. Chain 1. One, 2, 3. So 12 3DC clusters on each side plus the 3 in the corner. Got it. 1, 2. I'm still doing these 3DC clusters in the corner here, like making this corner space, but my actual corner is now defined, you know, and not what we were doing here. Chain 1, 3D. Skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. Back post. Half double crochet around the next of the 11. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Skip the next stitch and the next 3D cluster. 2 puff stitches in the next chain 1 space. Oh. Do I just chain in between them? No, I just don't. I just make puff stitches. Okay. I'm not looking forward to the future me problem, basically next row. It should be fine. Let me look at the picture. Okay, that's what we're doing. The gradient looks really pretty. Say that much. Okay. The next chain one is skip the 3DC cluster in the next stitch. Back post around the next 11. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me read the next row just. Oh, okay. All right, let's just focus on round 27. Let's not look at 28. I'm going to be doing something with those puff stitches, and I knew I had this like gut feeling that it wasn't going to be good, and I looked ahead, and it's not going to be easy. Are we going to get it square today is the big question. Is this going to be a square by the end of stream? The answer might surprise you. No, I don't know if it will be. I do have to take a break in a little bit here, so. Put the stitch marker in. This is going to be a really big baby blanket. Like, I can feel that it's going to be a really big baby blanket. I should stress I am using the recommended hook size for the Mixology, which is a 4mm hook. I also do crochet a little bit looser than she does. So it is going to be on the bigger side. I did buy like extra yarn, so it should be fine. I think once I get into the, not the mandala part, not the center, to start working like actual square rows, I think it'll go a little bit better in terms of yarn usage. It's just, there's a lot of cluster and puff stitches. Like, that's a yarn, these corners are yarn eaters. These corners are definitely eating the yarn. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God, my hand is hurting. My hands are hurting. But these puff stitches will look good. But again, like I'm doing popcorns and puffs and clusters, and they are eating my yarn. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 9. I have to do 10 again. Oh my God, I'm struggling so hard here. 9, 10. We're caught up. At some point, I have to, it'll start becoming square, I promise. Just feels like it's not for a bit here. And we only have 4 rounds before we switch. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to redo that because I did a 2 DC cluster instead of a 3. So yeah, hopefully we don't have too many more rows of yarn eating. Though I know that's a lie because, yeah. Six. Okay, so now let's do our corner. And I will probably take my break here at the after doing the corner space because it'll be a good stopping point. Don't know how to describe how it's a good stopping point, but it just really is. And it'll give me a chance to go retrieve my pain meds, like my anti-inflammatory meds, because I need those. Hey, starting to need those. So, take the stitch marker, pop it in. Okay, I'm going to take a quick, 3-minute break. I'm gonna go get my anti-inflammatory meds. They're in my purse. Like all of them are in my purse, so I need to go get them. And I'll use the bathroom and stuff. So I will be right back. It'll take me like 3 minutes. So I'll see you guys in a few. If the button will work. There we go. Hi. I need my anti-inflammatory meds. I need my anti-inflammatories because I'm going insane. My headache is getting like worse. So, anyways. I put some stuff on my neck, some cream that will numb it so it won't hurt as bad. That being said, it doesn't help the headache. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to go as much as I can, but I do have a migraine starting. So, trying to go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Feels like my puff stitches aren't as puffy as they could be compared to like my clusters, but that's fine. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hell yeah. Got one more corner to do, so let's do this. And then we have one more side. We're almost there. So yeah, I put some lidocaine cream on my neck to basically it will just numb the nerves so that I don't have the nerve pain. So you could use like Aspercream. I also have the lidocaine prilocaine. I find that 5% lidocaine tends to work better than the lidocaine prilocaine. I don't know why, but unfortunately, the downside of that is the 5% lidocaine cream is just basically hemorrhoid cream. But it does a fantastic job on my neck, so I buy it online anyways. It's not like anybody sees me buying it, so I buy it online because you can get a giant tube of it from Amazon for like 20 bucks, and yeah, it does amazing. My partner is awake. He was in the dark though. He was laying down, so. I hope we're done with these clusters next round. I don't think we are though. Like, realistically, I don't think we're done with clusters for a bit. Maybe. Actually, we might be. The reason I say that is at some point we have to, like, properly square it off. So I'll put a stitch marker in this stitch. And then I'll do a couple of rounds and then I'll weave in my end. This end right here. But we're doing pretty good here. We got this. Got this. So my goal for today is to get into the second section. One. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8, 9, 10. Then we do 11. Then we do our puffs. It's slowly squaring off. Like it's getting there. It's just a little bit of a problem. I haven't checked my emails in a bit. Oh, it's whatever. Nothing there. So the next round's got some complex stuff in it. I know that much. I'm listening to like chill EDM today. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me change the music. Put this playlist on. Oh, I am doing puff stitches instead of clusters. This is an exercise in my ability to pay attention, really, these blankets. It's fine. It just needs to be blocked. I'll block it after I finish making it. It'll open it up really nicely. But that did not turn out nice. If these puffs or these clusters are like the showpiece of this pattern. So we gotta make them look, you know, good. Okay, now we are Hold on, was I doing that wrong? Anyways, what round was this? 27. We're on 28. The single crochet in this round are worked all back loop only. When working behind the puff stitches, fold them, slip stitch into the... Okay. We're doing more clusters. I hate this. Okay. Getting sick of making clusters. Okay. Okay, I'm doing my corner. Okay, so now we are on the side. Chain one. Okay, skip stitch. Skipped. One. I actually don't need to count here because there were 11 back post double crochets, and I'll have to count on the way back, but chain 1, working behind the puff stitch. Huh? Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, so let me get this right. I did 3 half double crochet, 1 in between, 1 in the stitch, 1 in. There should be a chain space. Yes, and then we chain. And now 10 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now let me double check that it's supposed to look like this. Yes, it is supposed to look like it does. And then let me... Okay, so I was just looking ahead to see how this is supposed to look. I don't know if next round's the next. It's got more clusters. I should look! Surprisingly, no. There are some, but there's not like 17 of them. Or 18 of them per row. Per side. There's not 18 puff stitches per side. So. Or not puff stitches, cluster stitches. So we are almost out of cluster stitch hell. We're almost done with these cluster stitches. So that's reassuring. Okay. So I was on round 20 when I started, and again, these rounds are complex. That's one way of putting it, is complex. So they do take some time and a significant amount of yarn. Did not expect that I would be this far into the dark colors here. Which is a little concerning, but if I have to, I'll just buy another cake. Shouldn't need to. It is a baby blanket after all. Put a little chapstick on. Lip balm. I'm using, oh, my thing is back. I have a split lip, so I... Alright, back to this. It is only 3:30. That's wild to me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we chain one. Then we do this convoluted BS that I have to do here. Oh my god. I have to, so I have to move these puff stitches out of the way. And I have to work into this chain space. And I have to make sure I do a half double crochet. And then I have to go in between these puff stitches. Work a half double crochet into the top of a cluster stitch. Oh, I got, before I do that, I have to chain one. I got to do this correctly. Half double crochet, chain one. It says there's 18 chain one spaces. Oh, there are. Never mind. The chain one spaces up here count. So. Okay. Now we chain again. Then we, working back loop only, work a bunch of single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, this is looking good. We're getting there. She has another pattern, if you remember the big blanket I made last year, that uses a similar style of center. This one's way more involved, TBH. But instead of cluster stitches, these were all puff stitches. So I will say it is a little bit easier to do these clusters with this yarn. Okay, I'm actually going to weave in this end here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Well, it's bugging me basically. It's catching on stuff. So, see, I had to buy a tapestry needle on Friday night, and I ended up using it. I did use it, but like I bought it to do the needle join, and then I stopped like 7 stitches before having to do the needle join, and I did the needle join this morning, which is good because I could look up the video. Because I don't know how to do it. I don't have it memorized. Oh, I gotta pull that out of that stitch. I had to look up how to do it. I always have to look up how to do it, to be honest. I don't know how to do a needle join. I need to get better at it so that I don't have to look it up, because it is a good way of ending projects. It just looks neater and nicer. I just don't do it. But it does look nicer. And then we'll grab the scissors and nip this close. These scissors are really nice. I'm glad I invested in them. Okay, back to this. Me on the other side of the pattern, on the other side of the blanket. Okay, let's actually crochet. I will say, I was holding off and I took a tramadol 4 hours ago, and that didn't help my headache, or my neck pain. But taking the Voltaren, the anti-inflammatory med, absolutely did. So, all right, let's do our corner. So now I know. Muscle relaxer and Voltaren, which is what I usually take for migraines. I don't know if it's a migraine or if it's just a headache that's really nasty. What I do know is it's kind of annoying. I feel like I'm gonna have to end off again to join in the corner with the way these corners are. We'll see. Okay. Like I said, I want to get to the next part today. I was almost on this designer's admin team, and then she found out I was also a designer, and apparently that's not okay. I think I talked about it before. This is like a couple of years ago. That's like whatever. Who cares? In hindsight, now I don't have time for something like that, so it works out for me. I was accepted, but like, then I mentioned offhand that I designed myself, and they're like, absolutely not, you can't do that. I was like, okay, well, guess what? It's fine. I may have to message the shop owners and be like, I don't think I can do a scarf. I can probably do a cowl, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine. Look at this. Like, that's beautiful. The problem is like, this is... So for anybody who wants to see the update, I mean, I'll take a picture and put it on social media. So now let's do this convoluted nonsense. Yarn over before I do this because I have to. Then I gotta yarn, I gotta chain one, I gotta go in between into the top of the stitch. Do a half double crochet, chain one, go in between. Doing this part right here is really tricky with long nails. Like, because I have to long nails in this fine yarn is going terribly. Anyways, what color do you guys think I should do my nails next? Like, seriously. I can't, apparently don't know how to do a half double crochet safely. Or smartly, I guess. Anyways, so what color do you guys think I should do? I've been asking that all stream. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So there's part of me that wants to do green. Let me look at a calendar actually. Yeah, if I do I could do green not this coming time, but the time after. Well, yeah. Because if I go in on like the 4th, I'll have them green for St. Patrick's Day. So I'm not doing green. I'm up for any color but green. Could do purple. could be fun. There's also some like, they have these like cat eye galaxy, like magnetic ones that I could do. Just like a holographic. I could just do something holographic. So, but they are getting to a point where I need to get a fill. Actually, I probably could go another 3 days, another week or so if I really wanted to, but may have them take the length down a little bit. I can keep them this length. Last corner. I feel like I'm going to have to cut and rejoin at some point. Again, I just get the sense I'm going to have to. So then... yeah, the colors are really pretty. The transitions are really pretty, so... it's multiple colors here. It'll transition out to black. So it'll work through the gray next, and then, or what's working through the gray now, and then it'll transition into a black, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Like thinking about it, I don't know how well I'm going to see the stitches. I'll just have to turn my light up really bright. But so I can grab the other cake. So this is the yarn I'm using. So it will transition out into this black. It's in a giant ball right now. So, ooh, just got really dizzy. Ooh. But yeah, the colors are really pretty. I really like them. They're not sharing, like, they didn't want to do anything super gendered, and I was like, how about black and white and gray? And she was like, perfect. I was like, cool. So that's why I'm doing a baby blanket in black, white, and gray. So It's really pretty. Is it? I'm going to do that. This part is really tricky to do. Like shoving my finger in between the puff stitches so I can get into the stitch. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm going to get to the end of this round and I'm going to take a break. Because it has been almost an hour since I took one. And I think at the end of the round is a good place to just stop for a sec. Because the next round is going to be complex and convoluted, just like every other round. Once I get out of the center, I'm still in the center of this. Once I get to the, like, you'll see. Let's see what I'm doing. I've got 3 more rows of the center, and then I can start working on the other part. Okay, we're on 29. At some point, I've got to end off, right? Nope, I don't end off at all here on out. Okay, I don't know how she's gonna make this work, but we'll do this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll get back to this. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what's going on here, but I think I figured out my corner. I did say 3 minutes. It does not take me that long to use the bathroom. Am I working? Yes, I am. Whoa! Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, I am working tomorrow. Okay, chain 1, 3. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much. That's also part of it, is I haven't been streaming much. I've been so busy with work. Well, it's on the... It'll happen. I need it to be warm enough outside for me to run the air conditioner, but I do have a pattern I need to be writing. I'm taking a break from it today, but tomorrow I'll go back to it. Okay, hold on here. Let me... Hold on. I still have it. I almost took it on Friday night. I almost took it on Friday night. It's only because you like the yarn. If I was doing a rainbow gradient like this, you'd probably like it. I don't think I did that right. Am I doing chain spaces in between these puff stitches? No, I'm not. I'm just doing... Okay, sorry. There are like 7 different stitches in this round alone. Eight. I sent them the picture and they liked it. I haven't shipped it yet. It's still sitting on my desk. I haven't had time. Like, tomorrow I'm packing it up and taking it to the post office. That's what I can do. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It says, note you will work 2 different front post stitches. Keep an eye on instructions. Man, I'm trying. Skip 1 stitch. Front post half double crochet around... What? What am I doing? Okay, guys. Front post half double crochet. What? Hold on. Sorry, I'm This is very complex. Okay. One front post half double crochet around the first puff stitch in round 27. Done that. 3 DC between the first 2 puff stitches. Do they go? Where do they go? They just go in between the puff stitches. What? 1, 2, 3. One front post single crochet. Okay, we can do that. 3 DC between the next 2. I have like 2 hours set aside tomorrow as like personal appointment that isn't happening now. So I am going to use that time to go to the post office. That is my plan for tomorrow. And to shower before school. So that's my plan for tomorrow. I will get that commission sent out. I just have not had time. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it is all the way down. So yeah, I'll send that out tomorrow. It's got to go to Greece. Like, it's got to go the other side of the world for me. So I do need to just sit down and package it up. When I send to the EU, I do have to I do have to do some like certain things because it's like really weird. There's like certain shit I have to do, so. Okay. Chain 1. Okay. 1 puff stitch in the next chain space 4 times. I have group chats that are going off. So yeah, I've just got to ship it out. It's on my to-do list. "3 DC cluster in the next chain space." There we go. So there are 9 different types of stitches in this row. Yeah, it's going to the other side of the world, so they would not, even if I shipped it last week, they probably would not have had it yet. It is on my, it's on my to-do list. They're sitting right here next to me. I just have to spend time packaging it up. Like I said, there's some, when you ship to the EU, there are certain things you have to include on your customs forms, and you have to have certain packaging, and I have to, get all that stuff. So that's on my to-do list. I didn't forget, I spent 25 hours of my 40-hour work week last week in meetings. So didn't have time. I messed up here. So that's the other thing. Like, I did spend a considerable amount of time in meetings last week, and they were always, and we had like some shit hit the fan that requires an internal investigation. So I'm like dealing with that. So I've just been incredibly busy. So it's just a lot of stuff has not happened, like homework and like getting that shipped out, because one, I have to take it to the post office is the other thing. I have to actually get time to go to the post office. That being said, the post office is like not that far away. It's like it's not even 5 minutes away. It's like right down the road. But again, it's just a matter of just having the time to go down the road. So that's where I've been with it. So I gotta find time to, one, package it up. I have to package it a certain way so that I can ship it internationally. Getting the actual label and stuff is easy. I have a thermal label printer. That part's not the problem. It's the packing it up, getting it shipped out, getting it to the post office because it doesn't fit. Because it's a hat and mittens, there's no way it's going to fit in the drop box downstairs in my building. So I could schedule a pickup, but I don't want to do that to the poor guy, and you have to pay for that when I could just leave my house for 5 minutes and go get my packages. Or just go to the post office. So, okay, 4 puff stitches. 1 single crochet into the next stitch. Chain 1. Skip. Single crochet. Chain 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, do the 9, skip stitch, 1 front post half double crochet around the puff stitch. I get the feeling those half double crochets from the last round are going to do something next round. So. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, we can just go. So yeah, yeah. Struggling. So I'll get back to the rainbow blanket. I might get to just a point where it's a good stopping point and just finish it up. It was only supposed to be like a little lap blanket as a prize, not a queen size bed, and that's kind of where I'm at with it, is I just want to finish it up and be done with it. But I'm going to have to message the person it's for and just be like, look, this isn't going to be done until after I come back from Chicago in April. Like... which sounds terrible, but... Do I... Hold on. No, no, no. It'll get done. It's just... I just realized I effed up. May have effed up really bad. I actually didn't F up as bad as I thought I did. Okay, well, I did F up. I effed up right here. So I do need to rip back. How? Because I... How? The real answer? The real answer is... The real answer? The instructions for this row are 12 lines long. So, and I missed a really tiny thing, but it will throw things off if I don't fix it. So, I'm supposed to chain after this last single crochet, and I didn't do that. So I need to do that. So that's what happened there. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these patterns are basically like codes. So these patterns are practically code, and I missed a very tiny bit. So it's nobody's fault. It's just I just missed something, and I only missed it once. So if I had missed all of them, I wouldn't probably have gone back. But I only missed one, so it's fine. And I wasn't too far away from it, so that's just kind of part of what happens when I'm making blankets like this. Is I will make mistakes and I'll just have to go back and fix it. These patterns are rated for like advanced crocheters. They're not meant for, they're not beginner friendly, and they're really not ones I should be doing when I'm like super distracted, which was how things were going on Friday night. So it's nobody's fault. It's just the instructions for the round are 12 lines long, and there are like 9 different stitches. So I messed up. That's all it is. It happens. I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm already caught back up to where it's at. To where it was, so. So, it's just what it is. I missed 8, and for the record, for anybody who would like to know what I missed a single chain space. But it would have actually tilted my entire project. I need it there for tension reasons. So, I had to fix it. It's fine. It really would have messed things up, so. Because I guarantee I'm going to actually work a stitch into that chain space. So now this is what the chain space. 1, 2, 3. So that's all it is. It's fine. So it says I have 8 chain spaces per side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my issue. So this is just unfortunate, but it's what it is. Like I said, there's 9 different stitches in this one row. It is a... Actually, I don't know what it's rated for difficulty. I'm going to check. It's rated intermediate. It's rated intermediate, which means pay attention to what the hell you're doing. Now, once I get to, like, after round 31, it'll be a lot easier to work. It'll be, like, a way easier pattern. Kind of. It should be easier, in theory. In theory, it should not have as much convoluted nonsense. I feel like I'm getting visited. I feel like I'm getting visited. Okay, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is, again, this is always oh my god. So then we I have 2 rounds for this to straighten out, so 1, 2. Okay, that's good. This is waking me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keeps banging on the door. Now here comes the corner. I just started doing a puff stitch. That's just, it's going terribly here. My group chats for school keep going off, and I really want to just scream. Okay. Last side, then we go to the next round. This giant ball of yarn is not rolling like it should. So it makes doing these puff stitches like a nightmare, actually. Oh my god. Wait, insane. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. It might not be much longer though, to be honest. The reason I say that is I have not eaten like an actual meal all day. I've been up since 9. Did the rain thing not work? I'm getting messages on Discord. I've been streaming. I am getting really dizzy, which is usually a sign that I'm, yeah. That caught me off guard. I am starving, for the record. But I will eat afterwards. I forgot to eat before. I did eat something in between, like, during my breaks, but I didn't eat, like, anything heavy. So, that's kind of where I'm at right now. But it'll be fine. I can hear my partner awake and he should be asleep. But hello. Hello, Coffee and Living Nerd. I stood up and I was putting my... I'm just sitting here getting super dizzy. No, he's struggling to sleep. He messaged me on Discord. He said his brain is going burr. So he's just struggling to sleep. No, Miss Cozy doesn't need to go out. Nope, he's just struggling. Sometimes that happens. He does have insomnia, so. Everybody's messaging me. No, Miss Cozy does not need to go out. He He's just struggling to sleep, which happens. When did the color change? Yeah, he's got insomnia and he hasn't been feeling good the last couple of days. So. It's actually not that bad. I mean, I've messed up my neck already. Not because of the mattress being on the floor, but because I have something wedged behind my pillow and it like forced my neck up into an uncomfortable position while I was sleeping last night. So yeah, hopefully we'll get the mattress off the floor this week. We probably will, to be honest. Like, it'll probably happen on Tuesday or Wednesday. So it'll happen today or so we are on round 30 of 31 for this section. By the way, this is page 61 of the pattern. Oh my god. Okay. Slip stitch into the chain space. Okay, so I'm basically slip stitching until I'm here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've been sleeping fine. I think it's just he's got insomnia and he missed his antidepressant the other day and it's been making him feel kind of gross. But again, sometimes he just can't sleep. So I don't think it's the mattress. Yeah, he's just going burr at me now in our Discord messages. By the way, yes, I messaged my partner on Discord. Okay. 3 half double crochet in the next chain, 1 space. We can do that. Yeah. He's talking about his brain, like, worrying. Okay. I keep getting messages. Yes, she's been done. She's been done for a bit. Yeah, she's doing better. She did have an accident the other day, but that was more that she hadn't been out in a while, so. 2 have to 2 3 times. Skip a stitch. Okay. Wait, hold on. One.
Don't forget to take your medications.
Been on so long that my meds have been alerted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1 DC in the next. Oh boy. Working in round 28. Oh, look. One working in. I have to do that again. So there should be 7. Bear with me, guys. There is. Oh my god, sorry. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Wait, what? Okay. One. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 half double crochet into the next chain space. This is really, it is getting square, but like not an easy, this is not an easy round. At some point, I have a feeling the next round we're going to anchor these here. Okay. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm going to, at this point, call it. I'm going to finish this corner. I'm going to end it here today. I've been going for 5.5 hours. My having not eaten is becoming problematic. I'm shaking and I'm very cold. So I'm going to end it. I'll be live Friday? I'm not even joking. It's probably Friday. Maybe Tuesday. It depends on... Depends on if... It just depends on things. It depends. Maybe Tuesday, but most likely Friday. So I will see you guys then. We'll probably work on the scarf on Friday. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but this is what it looks like today. Where we're at for our stopping point. Move this out of the way so you guys can see. Like, there it is. We're mostly straight on the edges. We have a little bit of work to do, but this got pretty big today. I did do 11 rows. So, I'm going to call it today. I'm going to go lay down and relax. Get some homework done. Stuff like that. So, I will see you guys, Friday. If not Tuesday, if not Tuesday, Friday, maybe Tuesday. It depends on just a bunch of stuff. So I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful Sunday night. I'm going to go head off. Bye.